Hello, 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 hello. Alright, I wasn't going to stream because today sucked, but I'm streaming now. Yeah, I noticed you were playing some Temtem. How do you like it? I
Mind be
have had
purged,
my usual
world be
health
saved.
issues, but I think we've expelled most of the bad juju from my body, so to speak. So we're gonna play a bit. I'm just moving some windows around here. Events are ending for Genshin, so we're doing Genshin today. It is time for me to catch up on the Genshin. Alright. We have daily quests to do first and foremost, so let me... No, that was right. Let me do the dailies. As far as progress in this game, you can see I'm in Inazuma. I was in Liyue. I have finally, after all this time, as of the past week or so, finished all achievement quests in Liyue, as well as Mondstadt. So I'm moving on to Inazuma, which I have none of the achievements for. This must be some new quest. I thought he was going to ask me for wood. Now he wants Naku weed. I do like an easy daily. But yeah, so working on Inazuma, I have not been playing Genshin at all. I have been playing a secret game that I would love to stream for everyone, but I am currently not allowed to stream. Been doing some playtesting for a thing that I'm really excited to share with everyone. It's been getting me in the mood to play, start another game again. So maybe we'll play... do I need wind for this? I think I need animo. Can you clear this? I don't remember how to do this shit. I think we need animo. Change party! I haven't done this kind of a quest in a long time. Yeah, I need animo. Alright. But anyway, yeah, so I've been playing a game on the side, which has been eating into my time. A little bit, and I need to move some windows here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Anyway. When I am allowed to stream and upload... I've been recording the gameplay I've been doing of the game. When I'm allowed to upload stuff, I will definitely get to doing that. And probably playing it on stream. But yeah, so I've been doing that mostly. Which is eating into my stream time a little bit, but I don't mind because I'm super excited to play the game in question. So I've just been recording a bit more. I do need to continue working on Neo, though.
There is no escape! Right now. Right here. The wind knows me.
Can't see. Can't see.
Stabilize.
Illusion! Illusion shattered.
This is order.
There you go. Not the best balloon hunting party. I'm pretty sure Yai doesn't target that. Balloon with her skills. Anyway, one more daily, and then we're gonna wrap up probably quickly. There's only one event ending. It's this thing. Only 6 hours to go. I think it's just fighting battles, but we're gonna do it. I have 15 more days to get started on Summer Paradise, and then there's this Perilous Expedition thing too, which is going, so I will run all of that. And pretty soon, I guess I should get around to playing more of this game and finish my Sumeru travels finally, instead of putting it off forever. I want to go this way. Because Fontaine's coming out. They've been showing off all the characters and teasing a whole bunch of nonsense. So we're already getting the Water Archon region. Which means I should probably get my ass in gear and get through the Sumerian content that I haven't done. We still have to finish Inazuman content.
Access denied.
Solidify.
Out of the frying pan. Transfigure.
Enemy reinforcements.
Nice and spicy.
Hey, I just dodged
My
your
will
boss.
embodied. Do your master's This is long overdue. No touching. We're way behind schedule. You're toast!
Stabilize.
These enemies continue to
Ice and frost.
counter Zhongli. Which is good, you know, Zhongli should have some kind of counter. Anyway, that's the dailies. And I'm gonna go to my Serenity pot, and then we'll do this event that is going on.
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
I am curious to see with Fontaine if we're finally going to get some actual big story reveals happening. Because they're getting close to finishing every region up, so... I would think they'd be getting... If they keep doing a region per year, we got, what, 3 years left? Well, including this year, so 2 years left? I would think they'd be getting ready to wrap up Genshin. Its main story. I have no idea what their plans actually are, though. But yeah, I haven't been streaming as much
This realm.
due to not being allowed to stream a specific game I'm playing. Which I really want to. I would be playing it right now if it wasn't for this event ending here. And the fact that I should get some... What's it called? I should get some Genshin content done. We haven't played in forever. Is this just these things? These things are fast. I guess I can just do them from anywhere in the overworld, and then we'll head back to Inazuma. I've been avoiding Mondstadt for the past like 2-3 weeks just so I don't accidentally trigger any cutscenes with the summer resort stuff, but we'll get that sorted out today, hopefully. And I don't know how long I'll record for. It is already 10:30. Getting started very late, because like I said, I was pretty sick. Still am sick. A lot of not so pleasant time spent on a toilet. I didn't quite see what that wanted me to do. I assume I just used my RT skill. I've never played as this character.
Stay put.
Oh, do I have to like hold RT?
Don't be scared.
Okay, gotcha.
Uruguay, you're up. Stay put.
That literally just spawned, yeah?
Don't be scared. Stay put.
Oh, that's a blocker. I see.
Don't be scared. Stay put. Don't be scared. Uruguay, you're up.
It's named Uruguay? Like the country?
Stay put.
Okay, that was fast. I can see I'm really bad at this.
Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared. Uruguay, you're up. Stay put.
Shit.
Uruguay, you're up.
Undeserved.
Don't be scared. Uruguay, you're up. Stay put. Uruguay, you're up.
Did I even throw it that far?
Don't be scared. Stay put. Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared.
That felt terrible, but that's okay. Challenge 2, super fast hat trick. Oh, they changed that, huh? Okay. I don't know how this guy works either. It's not where I wanted you all. No, go this way. Not the direction that I want. Also not the direction that I want. Oh.
Bring it on.
They want me to do 35 of these slimes. Okay. Well, this one should be simple, right? Yo, Mike, what's up? Good luck with your SNES quiz question. You will be made fun of for not knowing the answer to the question.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Damn. He knew the answer. I'm impressed. That was either a really good guess or he knew your stuff.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
That was easy. I didn't even pay attention to what was happening on screen. Bro, if you didn't know what the pink power-up was... Bro, have you even played Super R-Type? Was that the end of these things, or was that just all the first? Oh, that was all the first one. Okay, I see. Where are my rewards for this? There we go. So we have to complete the rest of them. Now I know how this works. If you recall correctly, probably not. It's all good, man. How you doing? How you doing? How is the new home? I didn't say it in the chat because I keep forgetting to type it in. But send pics once you're all situated and stuff. Now, let's see what the new digs are like. What am I doing? Collecting coins? I totally missed an entire row of this stuff. Shit. Nani? But I wasn't done yet. Al-Haytham has the capability of climbing back up by himself. Whatever. I'll miss that coin. Aerial dodgeball. What is Kugoryoku? Are we supposed to know what that means? I love how Genshin always have to name everything.
Swan Fury.
Right, how's this work? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
How amusing.
Oh, I can dash, didn't realize. They gave you infinite flight time with him? It's like a Super Saiyan. It's actually kind of fun to run around with. Imagine if this kind of movement was like the average movement in this game world.
You're dead.
Just
That's far
flying. Oh shit. Don't just spam charge attacks, man. You might dodge. Well, that was fun while it lasted, I guess. Oh, they got her during this game again. So this is like a repeat event, but they changed up the character games. We've definitely played this before. And the soccer thing.
Leave it all to me.
This must be entertaining for certain kinds of people, I imagine. See, I don't care about mashing circle at a wall all day, but this is mindlessly smashing circle. I need a little more chutzpah, you know, a little more thought put into my gameplay, but I'm sure people love that shit since they brought it back. That's 2 down, 3. Only 3 more of these, and then we can start on the summer thing. Or I could check out the other event that's ending soon, but I think I'll start on the summer thing. Didn't we just play this game? Well, then now we have the OG Amberino.
Hey! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey!
How are you even supposed to cue that up in time unless you like anticipate the crap out of it?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey, get him! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Hey! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey!
Ah, good. This was the best one last time we played this minigame. Or I guess the first time around they did this event. Yelan running around infinitely almost with dodging these fast moving balls. This was the best one, in my opinion. Because it's fun to run fast. And the balls were actually quite quick. I do think they should be a little faster still than this, but you know, what are you gonna do? It's gotta cater to the casuals. It's a little less mindless than flying around with the guy. Oh, when you get hit, it's fun, yeah. Oh no, I'm easily humoured when Yelan just gets bopped by a big bouncy ball thing. Oh, pincered. This one, if I recall, I didn't like it too much. This is like the baseball one. Oh, right, they curve back towards you. That looked a little too early, but I'll take it. It's all about feeling good, right? I don't know if I would say this makes me feel that good, though. Seem to be a 4-minute Andy on these challenges. I don't know what people average, but... Two more. I assume this is another Alhaitham thing. Yeah. Just collect the coins. Collect the coins and don't fall down. But you're catching this time, or catching, or whatever. They take too long to disappear, you don't even have to use your ability.
Incoming.
Which I don't play her usually. I'm not even sure how to use her ability. How to double tap RT. So can I like set that up in advance and then go towards it, sort of? Why you gotta do that, man? I was collecting coins. Make me go back to the top. sour boost. Is Genshin Hentai good or no? Well, Decoy, the only one who could answer that is yourself. You'll have to go look at some Genshin Hentai, determine if it tickles your jimmies or not. What's up? How fares the Duelist Land? If you've been playing at all, I don't know. I haven't played the past 2 days. I haven't seen anybody streaming it. Nobody's streaming Duelist anymore. Chocobo was the other night, but I was like getting ready to go to bed when Chocobo was streaming.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, go in the goal. Quadra kill. Oh, actually it was too. Sounds like a sequel, Genshin Hentai. I mean, if MiHoYo really wanted to make 15 kajillion infinity dollars, they probably should just do a hentai Genshin Impact. Just do it. Use your level of animation here. Make it a social game so people can chat with each other like in VR chat and just embrace the sex. You'll never need money ever again in your life. Do you imagine if we lived in a world they actually did that? That'd be just bizarre, sort of. Get out of my way, blocker things. Oh, this is not cool. Okay. Is there a better one? This is this guy over here. There you go. Something like that is for sure coming, don't worry. Is that like an innuendo? Or do you know something that I don't know? Are they working on something, or is someone else working on something like that? I don't think hentai developers are quite at this level of quality yet with their game. Like, the only game I know of, I don't even remember the name of it at the moment. Crap, what is it called? I forget.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I forget what it's called completely. Never mind. I know what I'm thinking of, but I don't know what it's called anymore. Some space shooter hentai. It's like a shmup with hentai scenes in 3D. No, don't swim, little girl. We need to grind on the ice to get the coin. Hello?
Can't catch me.
I fused with water. Oh, Subverse, yeah. Subverse is probably one of the best looking ones. That's about as high quality as they get. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about.
Make my escape.
Sayu's skill, while cute, isn't exactly efficient at making ice and moving forward. Alright, one more of these, and then we can go do story stuff. I need my primos. Is this just you get 3 random ones? Well, we got the best one, so we're already winning. Just give me Noelle's because hers is mindless, and then not a soccer one or baseball, and I think we're good to go. So do you play any gacha games, Decoy? You into the whole gacha thing? This is the only one that I play. Well, technically I play Mega Man too because I'm a Mega Man nerd, but that game is ending service, and so I don't play it much anymore. It's dying. They took the gacha away. I suppose I played Dron's Mystery Dungeon once upon a time. That didn't last very long, but figured I would try it out because I like Dragon Fang so much. Unfortunately, Mystery Dungeon doesn't work with gacha. It's just a terrible combination. Why the baseball challenge? This challenge is slow. If I was going for a record, I'd have to reset already. Because this challenge takes so long. Yeah. Shit, I swung too soon. Oh well. I missed one on the first try as well. I don't even think this is randomized. It seems super pattern based. Fuck. Do you feel the celebratoriness with these explosions, chat? And Genshin players? Does this elucidate feelings of excitement within the... Oh, this is new. We didn't have this one at all. Him and his unnecessary sheathing animation.
Kamisato art. Suiyu. Cascade. The depths beckon.
I don't even understand like the purpose of that one. When they were in the design meeting coming up with these minigames, what were they thinking with that one? Like, you already have Noel's game. Where you button mash. That's okay. Easy means easy premos. Alright, we're done with this. Let's start the story on this thing that I have been just procrastinating on forever. We only get 17 days left, and if it's back to Alice's wonderful temporary island, I need to, like, go through that. This last time we did all the story events, but I missed a lot of the treasure chests and whatnot. As they take the island away, and I've grown far too lazy when it comes to Genshin. I like to play all the other things. I'm just here for the main story beats for the most part.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
It's been a while since I've heard any of the
Climb on in the Traveler.
voice
I've been
acting
waiting
work.
for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Klee is always here for the summer.
Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
We see each other a lot recently, I feel
so
like.
excited to see Jean again that we
Kaya,
forgot to knock.
you've been a
Hope we
big
didn't start
player
any
in the
like-
plot lately,
Wait a
and
sec.
events.
You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you? Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food deliveries.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential.
Doesn't that come across as
In
like
fact,
an
we were just
insult?
talking about you.
We've been traveling the world. We've been to more countries than the average
Maybe we
person
should let the star of the story
ever
explain
hope
it in
to.
their own words.
You say we haven't changed one
Let
bit.
me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh, a letter came flying in through the window.
She still
Flying
ends up
through
in
the window?
solitary
How
confinement.
does a letter fly? Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Wow, Kaya. You're just gonna knock her down a peg.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
There's like unnecessary burn on
Okay,
Klee
I
right
know.
there. What the fuck, dude?
Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
Of course it is. Who the hell else knows where Klee is
In
at any
principle,
point
yes.
in time?
But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
That's a specific list of
I do
preferences.
apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really Miss Honorary Knight? Yay! With Miss Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything!
See? I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
You act like we can't
Don't
teleport.
worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time, and poof, we'll be there in the blink of an eye. Wow. Well, that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
Well, let me introduce you to this nice dude named Tainari.
That kinda makes sense.
Not
And
busy.
since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide, so sounds like we need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called... That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight.
What would happen if this
We
was
should
like
be
a
on our
Harry
way then.
Potter
If
situation?
you'll excuse us, acting Grandmaster.
You know where Harry
Yes.
said
Let the wind lead. I wish you a
Diagon
safe journey. And
instead of
Clee,
Diagon?
I know,
He ended up somewhere else.
I'll be careful, I promise.
What if Clee fucked up?
Wait, okay.
Just
you listening?
teleported to who knows
Take us
where.
to Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill!
Oh good, they're doing it.
No, it's not a hill! Wait!
Grand Arbor Hill. Saw that coming. I was just curious if they did do that, but it looks like they actually do that.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird.
Oh, she's here.
Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumping mushrooms. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like, Huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait. Are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1. As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best.
Clee starts a forest
Aw,
fire
that's
would
very
be
good of you,
the
Clee.
funniest
You're
thing.
being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tanari in Gandharvaville.
Go to Gandharvaville. I mean, we should already be there. That's what we said. We were going to. Keep forgetting to use my speed boosting. Right, I should change that. I'm not currently hanging out in Inazuma.
Hey, look! It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville? I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Kale! It's been ages! Kale! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Clicked her tongue at us.
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do, enroll at the academia?
Why does everyone in your clan have to restore it to its former glory?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now, and from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt. Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
We walked. Definitely walked.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. You said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Well, there goes 2 charges already. I would have definitely walked to the desert and saved that second charge for an emergency get out, because, you know, desert environment. They've already made it a point that a lot of the characters have a hard time in the desert.
Wow! This desert is huge! Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
How can any of you keep your eyes open?
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
Yeah, I'd be really concerned
area
about
doesn't look very
Klee wearing
habitable,
a heavy outfit.
I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew.
And see things I haven't done yet in the background.
The entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Tumbleweed is stuck in the back.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it. Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea? Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand. We made it! Oh, that answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Sweet flowers no matter where we go in the world.
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh, okay. I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go.
Tommy Klee can
Guess we won't
pronounce
know until we
German
get there.
words.
Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
I don't think any of the characters with us would understand what the Immernachtreich is. Some kind of collectible popping up on the map. Grab some peaches. Oh yeah. So what are we looking at here? Not sure. This thing. Gave me a voucher. And there's challenges to do. So we'll be busy here for a while. Hello? I'm doing a challenge, man. This thing is 181 meter. What am I looking for, actually? I don't know. Target destroyed, target activated. Okay, target set.
Next on the agenda.
This was part of this challenge. It's like a mix. My aim sucks.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Show isn't. This lady's got alligators living here. I guess we don't know if it's a guy or a lady, but her friends are like the 7 witches or whatever. So I can pick up some junk, why not? Anything behind here? They never hide stuff well. I'm just looking for loose treasure. How and why are hilly trails in this bottle?
No touching. Boba, get them.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something.
I didn't mean to cancel her thing, but I wanted to see how large it was. It's a respectable size, but it's about the same as the summer beach things. JoyX voucher. It's so quiet because there's no music and we can hear the jingling bell.
Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it. That's so scary! Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies!
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
I think you would shatter the bottle.
Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of
No.
course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called... Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Let's touch the sphere first. Damn, no prompt. They got me running after dendro particles.
It went this way,
Treasure.
right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
Is that a cave? I guess so. Just give me a moment, Poimon. I want to make sure we don't miss something. We'll run through the area again. Oh, excuse me.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, Water Droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
So now we're gonna question the fact that Clee
Nope,
seems
we
to
can't do that.
understand.
No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
So we have a 2D gimmick. This is like Mario Odyssey. What? My controller's not moving. Did I get tabbed out? Okay. That was weird. The game tabbed me out itself. But it's not like the window shrunk or anything. It just clicked out, I suppose.
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Bizarre. So they've tried to turn Genshin into a 2D platformer.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall! It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aw, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off! It's saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, How do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the Traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the Traveler would be fine.
Water Droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Is there any tell for me to know that I finished one of these or not? Assuming there's more later. Okay. They're actually hostile. Ah, Ganyu, you're so strong. Get that in a moment. Get my 4 vouchers here. Joyu. Or Joyux.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, we're gonna be busy here for a while. Let's do this right now since I see it. Boat challenges. No! I got plenty of time. We go back again. Give you more than enough time. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda...
I didn't mean to attack
It looks
that.
like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
Something's off. Alright. I'm not sure where to start with this, but we'll just keep going on the main road here. So I don't think I can interact with some of these things yet. Am I gonna have to come back for that?
Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
The hell is Cocoon
Oh, you're right,
doing
General.
here?
Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
That wouldn't be necessarily incorrect, depending
What
on
are
your
you doing
fantastical environment.
Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The... what chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following. That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Oh, sorry. My mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Idia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be... the knight! And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer.
The healer.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Idia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, all right. I'll be the mascot then. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Veluria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Veluria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless. But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Talk to everyone.
Hi, Miss General. Miss Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Such jovial music.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tighnari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
She's not familiar with Western RPGs. Am I gonna have to find all of these things at some point? 14? That's gonna take me so far away.
These things, what are they used for?
All kinds of stuff. The poor Hilly Churl's just sleeping peacefully and he got shot in the head with ice bullets. How rude of me. Hey, where is this thing that's on the map? Says it's up higher, but I didn't see it up higher. Try to find it after.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up, then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant.
Ah, there
Still,
it is.
not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here. Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the Northern Zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component. All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
We're way behind schedule.
We are.
Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda...
It's kind of nice that we don't need to take the boat all over the place between a bunch of tiny islands for a change. I'll need the dendro and water. Yeah, let's make a, well, I guess we could use this party, although it's not fully ready yet. I guess I didn't need Dendro because that thing was there.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi?
Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
I didn't want to skip dialogue, but thankfully we did not. Climb, Kira! The special trait thing.
Service with a smile.
Gotcha.
Easy money.
It's money. I suppose I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Ah.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
We've already done this before, lady.
It's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's
Eidolon?
where you come in.
We have
Your
Eidolons
descriptions
now.
explain everything in full,
Tapping
vivid
into the Final
detail.
Fantasy universe here.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. While I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
So this girl, like... Oh, I didn't edit anything yet. This girl probably inherited, this realm from her master.
All you need to do
or
is
whatever.
touch the streaming projector, and you'll enter the world
Either
of
that,
preprints.
she's an out-of-the-loop
Oh, don't worry.
mage.
It's not dangerous.
Is Kokomi around? I don't have any Kokomi to talk to.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
These treasure chests are
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
not providing me with materials that I would
Anyway,
want.
some kind of gear? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber, after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Okay. Any other things while I'm floating around here? Kiara's got some kind of bell sound effect too. All the animal girls have bells.
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
I see.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey, Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go? Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery. The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
I was about to say. I kind of got screwed there. Fucking Yelan's power multi-hitting things. Goodbye, Leecher. I don't think that hilly troll died.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, I can't run in the water.
Did someone drop their package?
Is there like an easier way up? Yeah. What's up? You taking me somewhere before I jump up? I guess not, unless there's another one.
I see everything.
I need a better fire character for this team comp. I have no idea who to use.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Idia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas? That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Idia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Aha! Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Okay. What was that? Jubilant wave? Cheering bloaty floaties.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo woo! Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help. Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
Why don't you do it? It's not hard. Is there anything else that needs to be moved, or is that all?
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Well, they can't all be treasures worth grabbing, right?
Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now.
Whoa, water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then.
So can I do this race thing while on the cart? Oh, good. I guess I don't want to hit those. Faster, cart, faster.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Am I supposed to keep going? It says keep riding. Oh, there's a thing up above. Oh, grab it later. This is not enough speed to make a loop-de-loop. Typically.
Clee can fly just like Paimon now.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Well, that was easy.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
This team is not equipped to deal with a bird standing in the water. Hey, what do we got here?
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee! You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer! It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
Just like so many random mechanics going on here. I'm just like, what?
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
That'll be sometimes,
Me?
Paimon.
His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much.
You
It means a
read
lot.
that Genshin's making
No,
less
Mr.
money
Pincus.
because they
We're just
stopped
trying to help the
releasing
dealer restore the domain.
sexual characters.
I see.
I don't
Now
know
that you
who
and
wrote
Ferdinand
that
brought the
article,
cart
but
up
it's
here,
certainly a
we'll need
nice
Hydroid
clickbaity
Dolans to fix
headline,
the area
right?
below.
They probably are making a little less money because they have a competing.
important around this place.
They have a competing game
Yes,
out,
of
right?
course.
The Star
Not only do
Rail
they keep the
thing, so
junction
people
turning,
divide
they
their
operate
time
practically everything else in the domain too.
between the two.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
Tell him, Ferdinand.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi. But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is
Sir?
he's somewhere around the torrential twister.
What's up, Hemp Mine?
We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh, all right.
People in Genshin equals Return of Fatalis? How does that work?
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Fatalis may return. He's in Gen Ultimate, right? I've been in the mood to play Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate some more. Still gotta finish that game up. This stuff is below me. Let's see. I suppose I'll climb back up. there's one of them. Oh, get up there. Where's the other one? Should be in front of my face, according to... it's above me. See you later. Alright, I need to climb back up. Somehow, I have no idea how to climb back up. I have to figure out where we're supposed to be going with this thing.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Is that where we're headed? Well, I want to pick up the other thing. Hold on, I need to go back up to where we were. Remember spouting some Fatalis random jargon during the height of my Genshin plays. This probably happened. I don't recall. I know I don't stream Genshin all the time, but I still record it for the plot stuff and these events and whatnot. So I would say I'm still on the height of the Genshin. I just usually do a private recording and just upload to YouTube. I still don't see this thing that's apparently like in the middle somewhere here. I must be blind as fuck. Alright, first of all, there's one up above higher. So, we're gonna be up there in a minute. The track goes to there. Where's the one that's below me, though? So, I don't see it here. Oh, it's right there. In the middle of the sky. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, yeah, right. There's lots of Fatalis talk then. I was playing Monster Hunter then too, though. Wasn't I? I think I was. Lag. I don't get the point of the like rail hopping mechanic they added. We need a PS5 gen hardware Monster Hunter game. We have it. It's called Rise Sunbreak, right? Next Monster Hunter game is probably gonna be like on the next generation of consoles, not Rise.
Easy money.
I think you're gonna have to wait another 2 years before you see whatever comes
I guess you
next.
had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw
2
a cart come
years
zipping
before a
along.
teaser shows up.
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
No, I hope they put it on PC.
But these are
don't
unusual
plan on buying a
circumstances.
PlayStation ever again. They just don't
That's
release
true,
enough unique
but you
games
should stop to
that are
think things through.
exclusive.
Exactly.
See
If
no
there's
reason
anything
to
that
buy a
needs to be done, you
PlayStation
can just
when
let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
90% of their library is on Steam.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
You guys are making Klee upset?
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado? Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
These people try and join my world,
well,
consume
our
my
situation is a little
resources
Really?
to
How
build
so?
up their characters.
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Called out.
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know? You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers, after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time,
Alrighty.
then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us
Hado.
love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more!
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the Hydro-Eidolon in the cart to help us.
Hydro-Eidolon in cart. Well, I suppose I'm boarding the cart. I suppose we done did good. Where's the water at? Didn't this just fill with water? It was actually really hard to see. I couldn't tell there was water in there.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Wait, can we stop at this station so I can play that racing game? No! I mean, I guess I could have jumped out. It's okay, we'll be back later. Did I not complete that challenge? Now I gotta do that challenge again. I must have missed one. Welcome back. Back we go. Did I miss one of these last time? I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. Definitely not. There's even more than
Hado and I have double-checked everything.
Oh, I
It's
was
all
supposed to
operating
go
safely.
here anyway.
You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Be sure to come back and visit Torrential Twister again. I hope you enjoyed it.
Hey, imagine if we could build our tracks all over the world. Traveling would be so much easier.
There's always a sick person involved in most of these quests, I feel like.
Thanks again. I have a feeling we'll get along much better now that we've learned to open up to each other. I suppose some things are simpler than they appear. The real problem all along was actually us.
That's right, you are the problem, not the solution. Don't you forget it. Oh, camera, I can't see. So why would you do that? Shit. Got plenty of time. I thought she jumps off the ledges, but she does not do that. Yatta!
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Well, didn't you just come into existence like not long ago? Not seeing any other like treasury chests around here. It's a whole bunch of dead area. Choo choo. A 100 targets, huh?
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
I feel like this cart should go faster. Okay. Random.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Guess that sorta makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage,
Yeah, what's up,
why does
Crunch?
that make Kaya, since he's here too?
How you doing this morning?
Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief! Don't you remember, Paimon?
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our
Yeah, I've
young
seen you on that
mage, but there's
Tarkov
something the Master
grind.
Thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, he'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idea.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things
Here's
from
my
around the
main Zhongli.
What are you smiling about, Kokumi?
Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
He is the daddy man that we all desire to be. He's not in the party at the moment though, because I needed water and dendro for this area. And I was gonna say, don't worry, Kokumi, I also do not like roller coastery things. Why climb normally when I can climb with the power of Kirara's cat form? You haven't played since before the nature element update? Oh man, we're about to get the water area added to the game. It's gonna be so much content for you if you decide to come back. How do I open this? Should be a guy around here. Is it you? It is you. Yeah, I play this on occasion. I don't usually do gacha games, but way back when this was first announced, I said, alright, I'm gonna try it and I'll stick with Genshin and it'll be my gacha game. And I'll do a playthrough to document all the story content as best as I can. Here we are now.
Quietly now.
Kill him slowly over time. You can't block her attack. Alright, where am I headed? Random treasure chest is where I'm headed. Yeah, it definitely takes some dedication to like play with a bunch of characters if you want to do that.
Sharing my knowledge.
It's not easy building up people.
I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
I would say I only have 8 good characters, so 2 teams is barely enough to do that, what's it called? I don't know if this is a bad guy or not. Ow. There's no healing thing in here, right? I don't have healing in my party. Why am I bullying that squirrel? You know what? It was asking for it. That's a good question. No, I didn't beat Neo 2 yet. I'll be working on it still. Loving me some Neo 2. I'm playing Genshin today because there was an event ending today. Yeah, you want to see desktop background? Fine choice. This thing is probably all the way up there. I'll get it later, but I'm gonna forget about it. They don't appear on the map. It's like in between this bridge.
We're way behind schedule. Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon.
Yeah, I have a question
If I remember
about that.
correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
So if this giant device explodified, right? And then lost some components, but they happen to have one of the components on them and it was a memory piece for them, does that not suggest that they're not really alive anymore and they might just be an image or something? I don't know. Oh, I need more vouchers. All the vouchers. Calm down. She does have quite the concerns. Is this just the gimmicks? Okay, we have to finish these quests. They want me to wait. I need to explore this area anyway. Genshin ain't that deep. It has some cool lore if you get into it. You ever look at the, like, theory videos? Regarding the fact that the Archon of Ice is trying to gather the chess pieces, which is everybody's, what do you call it? All the gods' things, the device that's in them that she keeps taking, so that they can wage a war against heaven and whatnot.
These things, what are they used for?
That's all. Okay. If you do some of the character backstories stuff, there's some involved things going on, but you have to go out of your way to find it. Are they, like, in this area? Look for the X button prompt. It will tell me all I need to know. I don't know if they're on the roof. Does this count? I am about to leave. I guess they're all over here. They are not on the... yeah, that one is. Okay. Give me my 10 primos. Oh yeah,
Adepti
baby.
treasures have special powers. What about mortal ones?
How high up would this take me? If I charged it.
Take your access denied. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps.
Next on the agenda. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and
This
then.
is Ganyu Shenhua is like an ice support. She powers up the moves of other ice users when she does this and her ult. So then Ganyu does fat deeps. I still hope I don't have to like find all of these guys. I see another
way behind
challenge
schedule.
over there. I guess I'll go to that. I'm a bit of a fan of Shenhua. She's nice. Very tall. Very brooding. Not really brooding. She's just like out of human society, so she doesn't really know stuff. I missed one. Jump.
These things, what are they used for?
As you can tell from her treasure chest quote, she doesn't know stuff. Yeah, I left my boat here. Ah, I can't go that way. Ah, I can't go that way. What good is this boat then? It's gotta be something we can pick up with it. This one's stuck. Alright, there we go. Away we go. Can't go that way either. This boat is confined to a very, very tiny area. I assume I can't go here. Alright, we don't need the boat.
Next on the agenda.
Bring back the happy music. I need more happy musics. The guy is still upset. All I hear is Ganyu's chime going. Oh, I'm stuck. Anything else immediately noticeable? I guess I want to try to climb up this thing so I can get the highlighted. Doohickey.
We're way behind schedule.
I can't jump in there. Wow, she's sitting around here. That dialogue.
Who would have known I'd find myself in such a mess? Oh, after all that talk with Alice about letting her daughter visit too. But just as the general said, if we can restore the domain, then...
You are a water boy. How do I get this one over here? I mean, got any shoes? I don't think I can reach that from here. Wonderful. Whoops. I need animo power. There we go. Is it not 8 o'clock in the morning yet? Or do I have to fast forward it to the next day? It's 8:53, man. Figured I would pick up some of the odds and ends, wait for the thing to naturally cycle through, but that didn't work.
Hey, Kale and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert.
Alright.
But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid, almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
You have quite a few people trapped in this bottle. Well,
Time to go.
better get to walking. Oh, I can reach the hook. I'm out of stamina. Come on, Kazuo, you're supposed to be good at the jumping thing.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Indeed. Oh, that was terrible.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Grant color to the lamp's light. Okay. Tutorial puzzle.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Anything else here? Just what I need, guys. I need HP. Hit me. Delicious.
Quake!
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
I am way behind schedule. I say that every time she says it, and I feel it too. Usually because I put Genshin on the back for the things I do. Any goodies up here? Come on, Shenhua. No, no goodies. The mirror will be subsumed. How awful. Wait, I don't know what that means. Oh. Is that what it means? But that's the wrong mirror, so you have to not hit the light with this. Did I not install this one? I think when I hit remove this mirror, it's like deactivating the orange one. Yeah, that's what was happening. Alright, that confused me for a minute. I was like, am I doing this wrong? Just hitting the button. I get it.
Mortal ones.
I get it.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mimuna. We've brought a deal with
The
us.
fact that everyone has blue hair and they kind of look like Ilya.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite
Makes
some
me
time
think
since
they're
I've seen
all,
you,
like,
Idia. To be
or
honest, I
Idia.
didn't think you'd actually show up.
They're all
If
copies
anything, I
of
thought you'd be
her,
curled up somewhere crying alone.
made up based on her or something. Illusions? That's my guess
Hey,
at the moment.
you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about a Dia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
Eula fan?
No, please don't!
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon!
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Relatable.
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Alright, Maymuna. Can I capture that bird that just flew away? I didn't think to try it. Also, what do you want? Oh. Tutorials. There's like a lot to look at here. Visual overload happening. Most of it seems empty at the moment, but I don't know. Got that good Sumerian music playing though.
Wow! Look at that huge tent!
I see it, Paimon.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
Huh? What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Your world got turned upside down?
Suddenly flipped upside down?
Oh, damn.
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah! Don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maymuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please.
Domain within a domain? Domainception happening.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Yula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now.
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be
See you
able to
later.
see the stage.
Well, we're playing as these two. Unlock the crystal. Okay.
Wait, what's the thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
It's a good thing the game tells you where to go and whatnot, because I would be confused as hell.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Alright.
Yeah!
We've got the
I can done you.
slimes.
More speed. Eye for an eye.
That was probably unnecessary combat.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maymuna.
See point.
Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Yeah, they still have slimes. You still have your hilly churls. There are new enemies out in the desert. Sumeru did bring a lot of new stuff with it.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Lessig.
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Ooh, scold
Yep.
his ass.
He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula.
He's still developing.
His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Now, when you're playing this game, there is no lip sync.
Hey, no, wait!
I assume it's all synced to
Halt!
the original Chinese,
cannot
but
just leave
they
me
don't
here.
edit it for English
We're
at all.
both of the Lawrence bloodline, after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell! It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Okay, back to whatever the hell we're doing here.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Well, I mean, that's pretty obvious so far.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
A hydro Eidolon. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Oh, they have to, like, black the screen out? I want the treasure chest. Two primos? Oh shit, worth it. Oh, was that all that was in there? There's no hydro guy. Now, I can't affect this at all. I'm just not sure if we can make this jump. Oh, we can't climb that either. I didn't think we would make that jump.
More speed. More
If
speed.
this disappears when I drop down, how do we get across here? I'm actually not sure. I can't reactivate this. Oh, I do have the thing with me. Oh. Interesting. So you can take them into that place.
Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You should know it.
Wow.
Damn it.
And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Yeah, we deal with it all the time, lady. I wish MiHoYo would stop putting cut-off dialogue immediately next to the trigger you just start a dialogue on.
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent.
I thought it came
After
crashing
the stage
down.
collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that Paimon thinks about it, We've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything.
Man, I want some
I was happy as
candy.
long as he gave me some candy. To me,
I'm
fairs
hungry.
and festivals were the best
I
things
need
ever.
like a feast.
I always
Want
thought
some
my father was
dumplings,
amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Don't back out, Kale. Making the point. God forbid these lights shine upon. Damn. Okay, I have to.
Pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
Do I have to like re-rotate this one, or can I walk around this? Aw. I've fallen. Oh, that's climbable then? I see, I see. Saved. Alright, rotate back apparently. You're blinding this thing. And breaking my... my mirror. Actual obstacle. Oh damn, I got hit. Like... This thing looks fun. This thing looks like it would hurt to ride. The claws would like scratch your legs.
If we're going to raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I know, game, I know. Okay. Never cared for fair music type of songs, so get me out of here.
Hey, Adia! We're back!
Every time they say Adia, I just think
Oh,
Bravely
I
Default
was starting to
Girl.
wonder what was taking
And
you
then
so long.
Murgurger is
But
playing
don't
in my
worry,
head.
Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's.
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to
was just
restore
thinking
the
that in
Lawrence
my
clan
head.
to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before? Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero! Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Familiar looking candy box. Yeah, we've only seen that like 100,000 times or whatever. The water boys are here. I see the things. Is there an easier way to get up to the things? Oh. Guess I gotta save a couple more water droplets. I don't even recall. Where did I get that guy from? Alright. Hold up. I want up. I want up without climbing as much as possible. It's not quite high enough though. Are there any water dudes wanting to turn into a platform or something? Hey, you. No.
Next on the agenda.
Also no. Okay, what you got? Blue box, crocodile thing, winky box, dude, candy cane. Blue box, crocodile thing, winky box, dude, candy cane.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Alright, yo guys. Traveler needs to travel upwards. Oh, was that it? I was like, huh? Okay. Well, I might just manually climb up the thing so I can hook onto the other thing, because I don't see a fast way of doing it. Level 85 dude out here. What's up, dude?
Transfigure!
Solidify!
Cryo incarnate!
No touching! Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps. Before I head back over there, now that we're this high up, can I finish climbing this wall? Is there any teleporter around here that's like on the hill? We haven't even gone to the outskirt areas yet.
Next on the agenda,
Where's that tree that I wanted to go on? This is the main area. Oh, I guess it's this way. Yeah, it's this way.
next on the agenda,
I could maybe bullshit it with Kazuha. Oh. Do I have to get up there? Okay. I don't know what the fastest way up there is, but I will run around.
next on the agenda,
And climb higher. Let's go Zhongli. Let's get some old man grunting going on.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I guess I'm doing all this stuff while I'm up here. Any interactables? No. Take me higher. Alright, let's see what's happening here. I think. What on earth did you tune back into? This is like the new little game mode they have going on. No, I want up. Send me up. It's weird and a little wonky. It's like this. Oh god, Chun-Li's stuck. I got out. This weird 2D platformer game mode for this event that's happening. Oh yeah, baby.
One man's stone.
Oh, that's the second one of those guys. Okay, okay. Why does the music stop? I can't rotate any of these, so... Oh, I see what's happening now. I don't see a spare of these, so we don't need that anymore. I'm gonna destroy my mirror if I don't walk around. Oh, actually, I'm gonna destroy my mirror regardless. Never mind. I thought the blue light would kill that before the installation.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You thought sound was on your end. That sometimes the music just seems to stop in this area, and it takes a moment to get going. That is not just you. Any other goodies here? Or were these the two main events? I don't see a reason to climb up higher. This is suspicious. Alright, well, we can look around here again later. Before I go down, where's the tree that I've been wanting to get to? I see that chest, I see the cave. I guess we'll do this stuff first.
Stabilize!
Take your troop, Born of Ice and Frost. Blaze over.
Should swap to one of my injured
Perhaps whoever left
characters
these
to
behind
heal.
was also fulfilling a contract.
What do you need? You have my attention. I will call it quits soon. I'll finish up this part of the quest. Call it an evening. I would like to get the last blue
Perhaps
guy
whoever left
though.
these behind
You gotta go to bed.
was
You have a
also
good night,
fulfilling a
Cruncher.
contract.
There's a whole area of stuff to do in here. Keep killing those just in case it does something, but so far it's to no avail.
We're way behind schedule.
Up. Indeed. I just can't get a perfect team that can do all the things that I need them to do.
Shine down.
Guess I'll grab this first.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Time to act.
Find anything you like?
5 primos. It's pretty nice. This water is not deep. Apparently. Alright, what is susp? Can she cheat this? That would be funny if she could detect their thoughts. I haven't bothered to use her thing. That's one. That's two. This apparently counts as leaving the area. It's this thing, obviously.
Find anything you like?
Go, Yai.
Right now.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
Okay, back to this. Before I race,
Don't tell me that's everything.
alright, let's do this race thing first. Install the brilliant mirror. Well, that solves the other thing I was going to look into,
Well,
I guess.
what do we have here?
Rewarded for waiting for their animations. Yeah, I'm falling. That's fine. Can you send me higher?
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
I still haven't seen like an easier way of getting up to these, unless I can just happen to reach. We'll switch to the try-hard team so I can shortcut up here.
Rise!
I don't know if that's enough. It is enough. I couldn't see how the fuck do I climb this thing. How do people without Kazuha do this? Are you the third guy? No.
Brings a
I guess the
smile
third
to my
guy
face.
is gonna be trapped by monsters or something and need help. Alright, nothing else up here. I think we got all the things. There is something else up there though. Do some tree climbing. I feel like I'm playing Grounded. Alright, take a break, Kazuha. Was I over here already? We were, right?
Time to go.
No, we were not.
Illusion shadow! One with nature.
Nothing lasts forever. Show them.
Shine down!
But a momentary distraction.
Isn't that all anything is? Alright, that's the notifications thing. They were having fun. I just ruined their fun, man. Come in and you said no fighting. Alright, I did do this one already. So this is the space. And beyond this was the one guy we rescued, so they're quite out of bounds. It wasn't beyond here, actually. How far up here do you think they would want me to go? Let's find out. It looks pretty empty to me.
Time to go.
Came all dark and eerie.
Time to go.
Alright, well, nothing over here. Confirmed. Where's the third trapped guy then? Probably nothing over there either. Wow, the game says I am leaving the play area. But I'm simply flying to the play area. I'll come back to look at that in a second. Let's make sure there's nothing on top of this while we're up here. Suspicious.
A fateful offering.
Appreciate you pointing that out to me. I guess. So I haven't checked this side, but I imagine it's just as empty. Also, we have a light here. Have I interacted with this one already? I don't recall. They danced. I had to dance with them. You want to play a game? But which one am I paying attention to? I'm confused. Which one do I care about or why? What was the difference? Ah, the one that flowered. My bad. I didn't see that last time. That's my bad. How is that wrong? Left. Maybe it was right because the game mode's changing. I just have to play it 3 different times over. You keep going in the middle. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. It was 1 and then 2 and then 3. I got you. I was correct. Make me feel like I'm incorrect here. There's so much shit to do in this place.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
That was easy.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh, good. I found the 3rd one. Is there a 4th? There is not. I have my reward. Luxurious chest. In a minute, Paimon. We've got other shit here. There's like an entire cave.
Time to go.
Or something, yeah. I'm a little confused there. I think I fucked it up. said my turn. They're peeking. I'm like, I guess we'll kill these guys real quick.
Illusion shatter!
Solidify!
Into the wind!
Right here. Emerge.
I must climb up manually to reach this archer.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside. Right now. Right here. Right now.
I need... Maybe that's unnecessary. Am I supposed to take you to the top here? Well, I solved it.
Don't tell me that's everything.
There's quite a few large chests in this zone, you know? Quite a few. 10 primo chests. How generous of them. This isn't the cave that I had wanted to explore in the other direction. This leads back to the main area. I didn't even notice this thing on the map. This guy's just beating the Sumpter Beast. A little rude.
Gather!
Matsutake. Another puzzle. I take the blue light and I climb up and install the blue light. Take the orange light and I move over here and install the orange light. And then this should be unnecessary.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Certainly worth the extra mile. So what's happening down here? I need Yelan. To heal these characters is what I need to do. Is there a fourth? Oh, there is a fourth. Alright, easy. Talk to suspicious barrel over here. Yep.
Take it easy. Easy money.
Do you want something? You just hanging out? That thing exploded. So what is the deal with the quote-unquote eidolons that seem to be everywhere? I don't want to do her attack.
Eat this! Find anything you like?
What about you, Nahida? What's up, Tiger? Now I'm in combat. Of course they want to play hide and seek. They love hide and seek. Oh, I thought for sure. Well, there's no bubbles around that. Does this count as one? It does.
Take it easy.
Not one of these. Not one of these. Where you hiding, you? Oh. That's probably the guy.
Easy money.
There's nothing else in this cave, right? Doesn't seem like it. That hurt. Do 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 do. Oh, now I'm really hungry.
Everyone hold hands.
What a drag.
What do you mean, what a drag? You just like oat code, everybody.
Nice and spicy. Hup. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Still suspicious about these, like, random one of...
Sign here, please. Hey.
Busted.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
This team needs a healer. That's what this team needs. Instead of Zhonling. Although the idea for Fire Ring is nice. We should probably just have Zhonchu and make it a pure popper team. Or water Dendro. Where is Zhonchu?
For justice.
That's right, for justice. Welcome to the squad. I need some healing, brother.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Explode on me. Oh yeah, they do damage to me too. Oh, it hurts. It all hurts.
No, my sword.
Alright, anything else in this area? Go back to the tent, get the treasure chest, call that a success. It looks like there's something up there, but we might have been up there already.
Take it easy.
climb the wall. Yeah, I've done this already. So back to the tent, I suppose. I'll obtain my prize. I'll have to scout here later before this area disappears for good. I'll do more Genshin likely next weekend. Maybe sometime throughout the week, because I should get through this area while it's available and whatnot.
Easy money.
Easy money. And there's a lot left to do. Let's just finish this cutscene so the game wants me to wait till the next day, and then that'll be ready to go. Although, considering I do dailies, we'll miss some dialogue if I finish this up and don't record next time. So maybe I'll just leave that there. And the salesman is here. Yeah, we'll come back. I'm just gonna park it in Inazuma. Alright, thanks for joining me, those of you who did. It's always nice to get a little bit of Genshin out of the way. I still have infinity things to do in this game, though. They added more stories. I have 4 of these now. They added Kaya. 4 to catch up on. Which I'll get to eventually. Still have some main quests here. And then a bunch of side quests. This growing list of
Good roll.
quests.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work.
I'm gonna interrupt you there, Yelan. I even unlocked a new one the other day. Talking to the cat at the shrine in the steamer, because I had a daily for him and then it turned into a new quest, so more stuff to do. Anyway, I'm gonna rest for the evening. That's all from me. We'll probably play some more Nioh. I want to finish Nioh. I will get back to SNESing eventually. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I don't know what time frame there is for me to play the other game that I am currently patch testing for. But as soon as I can, I will probably play that too, because I'm in the mood to play more of that. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night. Take care.